But it's been interesting to watch some of the rookies find their footing here in the NBA, Clark.
That's always one of the more interesting things for me. Everybody's journey of development is their own, and it's different. It has a unique pace. Some guys come in ready to contribute right away. They're in a good situation. Others, it takes a minute for them to find their stride. So watching it all unfold is really pretty cool.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Connect. Then there's Davis. And it's Reddish in at the point guard position.
You know, it just looks prettier from the corner, especially when Caldwell Pope lets it go.
Here's Connect. Pass to James. It's tipped.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on, improving his ability to knock away shots.
Suggs against James. Banchero outside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Well, Clark, he's a former 1-1 back in 2022. The league better watch out. Paolo Banchero is coming.
And he's coming with force, BA. Loved him his 1 year in college. Loved his mobility, his strength, his savvy, and all of that on display as he's going to be one of the bright stars in the years ahead in the NBA.
Suggs surveys the D. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
It's Suggs with a drive. The kick out to Banchero. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. With the drive, outside for Davis. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Davis. Lets it go from 14. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Banchero finds Suggs. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Back to James. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Isaac. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Banchero passes to Caldwell Pope. The kick out to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Orlando leading. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jamal Mosley.
He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And the Lakers with possession here. The Magic making their last shot. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Isaac, the pass to Suggs. That three's off the mark. And for the Lakers, they're shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Connect. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. Here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
Boy, nice finish that time by Isaac. Power and athleticism on that dunk.
James with the ball. Caldwell Pope covering. The shot by James. No good.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
The three from Banchero. Knocks it down from distance. Banchero's got 7 points in the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And slam dunk by James.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Magic up 5. And we'll be back in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Mo Wagner is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Cole Anthony. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Harris passes to Carter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hayes attacking. And finished off by Hayes.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Hachimura from long range. Orlando with the rebound. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with the victory.
Yeah, they barely got by this team in the last meeting. Rebounding was the big factor.
That was the definitive difference. I mean, it came down to the final seconds, but the tough work on the glass they did carried the day.
It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. In the third spot, Los Angeles.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
And the Magic surprising many league-wide, Clark, with how they've broken through.
And the way they're winning, I might add. I mean, rugged physical defense is their identity and calling card. Not necessarily what you expect to see from a young team, B.A.
Hayes finds Hachimura. Yep, that one's good. Hachimura's gotten his first basket of the night.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
That one goes in. And the Magic lead by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Hachimura with room to shoot. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pass to Hayes. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side, and it didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Christian Wood is checked in for Hayes.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Black passes to Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
with obvious length and jumping ability, Carter Jr. can get it going above the rim and make it look easy.
Here's Wood. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A line change here for Orlando. Van Carroll finds Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to connect. Back to Reddish. Lets it go from deep. Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac's got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rebound, the Lakers.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And James gets it to go.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Caldwell Pope for 3. No good that time. And that concludes the first half. Magic out in front. They lead by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what... Thanks for joining us. Time to...
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Wendell Carter with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Connect is out there with Cam Reddish. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's James. And it's Davis in at the 3.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. Wagner against Davis. They get it back. Here's Banchero. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Off target from outside.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
To the left wing. Here's Connect. Great D that time from Banchero.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron. And it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
Pass to Connect. Davis with a screen on Caldwell Pope to the middle. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautifully.
Suggs with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Suggs, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And slam dunk by James.
That's a great move right there. But really, you just expect those kind of plays from him now.
Isaac in the post. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Davis against Wagner. There's the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Wagner, a sneaky athlete, maybe better than some people give him credit for. Showing you explosion right there.
Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Bancaro.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Christian Wood comes in for Hayes, and Rui Hachimura subbed in for James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Magic leading by 10. Pass to Anthony. Here's Black. Still without a bucket. Back to Anthony. Here's Black. Fires for three. Christie with a rebound. 1:46 left in the third. Oh, stolen by Harris. Left side Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter Jr. has the talent to take over games, showing you how dangerous he can be right now.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. Wood hits them both.
Really hard not to appreciate a steady big guy like Christian Wood. I mean, he knows his role out on the floor, doesn't try to do things he can't, and really gives it his complete effort and focus. I love that.
Outside Carter. Pass to Wagner. Carter, a screen on Hachimura, and it's Wagner off to drive, and that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Three-pointer, Anthony. No good. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Russell. And he makes it on the layup.
Inside, Russell definitely has the touch. Just pops it in nicely.
Down low. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Christian Wood picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Carter. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Wagner with a steal. And here comes the break. Stolen by Russell. To the left side wing. Here's Christie. Nails it from beyond the arc. Christie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Carter from outside. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out the quarter ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Whoa.
Anthony going up top. Don't let his size fool you, folks. Bole's got some hops.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. James passes to Vanderbilt. Outside for Davis. Now James. Shot clock at 6. Classic move by LeBron James.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
You know, overall, their shot selection much better here in the second half. We'll see if that's the case for the rest of the game, if they can keep that up.
Isaac, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Count the basket. And the Magic lead by 10.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside for Davis. Three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And Carroll passes to Wagner. Launches a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. James inside, working on Banchero. Shot's good by James. James has got 6 points in the quarter. Suggs against Reddish. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Parries it from 3.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Outside for Davis. James outside. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Oh, I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive.
Suggs outside. And Carroll left side. Pass to Wagner. And Carroll with a screen on Davis. Back to Banchero. And another 3 for Orlando.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
James inside, guarded by Banchero. And they pick up 2. James has got 24.
He's got the killer instinct. He just wants to attack the rim every single possession.
Here's Suggs. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Magic lead by 12.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
And so it's Banchero who brings it up for Orlando. Wagner on the wing. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 12. To the paint. Here's Reddish. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Suggs outside. No good with the triple. Time running out for the Lakers. James with the ball. Now guarded by Suggs. And it's James with the jam.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Magic.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And believe you me, they'll be gunning for the sweep in that 3rd meeting.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Wendell Carter.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Double team on James. Reddish on the wing. Back to Davis. Shakes him. It's rebounded by Banchero. And Orlando has possession. A 12-point game. So it's the Magic winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes,
is tipped off. Richard, how important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Hachimura out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Christie in at the small forward position.
Look at the quick reaction by Van Fleet to get on that drive.
Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
And it's Smith missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Christie. Here's Reeves. Over Brooks. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players. Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Last outing for Houston, it was a loss to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Davis has the open look. The three-pointer, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Reeves against Easton. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to Davis. LeBron against Smith. Right wing. Back to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, Davis is big, but he can move. He just knows how to drive hard and get an easy finish at the rim.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that one, good. Thompson's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Thompson following the miss by Anthony Davis. Easton gets a wide open look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Lakers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. The shot by LeBron, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for L.A. Christie kicks to James. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop. Easton passes to Brooks. And here's Smith. James covering. The Rockets with another miss. Los Angeles is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
And it's Van Vliet, top of the key. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Van Vliet's got his 3rd bucket of the night. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. A new lineup here for Houston. And for the Rockets, they're shooting quite well in these early minutes, 55%. Şengün kicks to Green. And Green slams it in.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And with we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. The Lakers trail. And here's Wood outside. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
And that high skill level coupled with the 6'10 frame and Wood looking more and more polished as a catch and shooter.
Now here's Green. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Lakers have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Vanderbilt misses. Green drives in, and he goes right over to D'Angelo Russell and slams it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And that one's good, Whitmore.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Right. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Connect out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. And here's Wood outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
He's money from back there. Wood taking what's given.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And you see Russell taking the hit on that shot. Great body control, potential and one.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
It's Wood with the drive.
And that's how you finish at the basket. Wood showing great initiative with these kind of takes.
Here's Green. Şengün kicks to Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one goes on Wood.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And Alperon Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. From deep, Green. That shot off.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
And here's Wood outside. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Here's Green. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And checking out some stats for D'Angelo Russell. A very nice season for him last year. And he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And really a good season for him distributing the basketball. Whether it was the drive and dish, pick and roll, fast break, he was money all year long. Wood with the bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
From deep, Green. Rebound the Lakers. Wood's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Russell looking it over. Back to Wood. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him. Clock at 4. The 15-footer. Knocks it loose.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And it's Green with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Wasted no time on that one. Woods got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. And Greg, you think about what they call floating. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Wood can't hit.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
From deep, Green hits the 3-point bomb. Now just a 1-point Laker lead.
There's a nice pace to Green's game, so the pull-up, it could be a weapon for him.
From deep, Wood, good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 4 assists now tonight.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
From deep, Green, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
Whenever the opponent makes a 3, it feels like Jalen's got that mindset that he wants to answer.
Reddish, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Green drives in, and he lays it straight in. Green's got 10 points in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Offline with his 3. Houston's gone 2 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the first. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Vanderbilt. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. With 4 seconds on the clock, and Green with the lay-in. And it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical.
The locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Over at Little Caesars Arena, the Pistons will face off against the Heat. Tip-off is 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Now, as we look at the first half, the Rockets find themselves in a close ballgame.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots.
And that'll do it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Right, Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Davis. Now here is Hachimura. No good on the triple. Thompson in the post. Defended by Christie. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers trail by 5. James driving. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Shot by Eason, no good. And Los Angeles, guys, shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Over to the wing. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Davis with it. Now Smith defending. Hachimura, the pass to James. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Driving inside.
Oh, nice finish.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Van Vliet kicks to Smith. Thompson right side. And James pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Hachimura against Thompson. And James with the basket on the assist by Hachimura. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with them, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both. You can fully rely on Van Vliet to make a high IQ play at all times.
James in the post, working on Smith. Davis in the corner. Davis doing his thing inside.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Smith's shot is good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Wood. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Here's Green. Shepard, the pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. That one falls. Green's got 18 points.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Vanderbilt with the block. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last. 1:15 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Green. It counts. And the foul. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
Such dynamic play from Green, drawing the contact and finding a way to beat it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 1:11 left here in the third quarter. Here's Wood driving to the basket. And finished off by Wood.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And it's Whitmore missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The drive by Russell. Pass to Reddish. Back to Wood. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
With the size and athleticism and the potential that he showed at the college level, it was mind-blowing that Christian Wood went undrafted.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Shepard.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Russell, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Reed Shepard.
Well, Russell drives right into the defense. A calculated move to win the foul call where he's pretty much automatic.
And so he hits both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Shepard, the pass to Green. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
The drive by Russell. Lays it up off the glass. And it's 7 points for D'Angelo Russell.
You love to see D'Lo go on attack, and that puts pressure on the defense.
Here's Green. Wood with the block. And they're able to recover. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Holiday. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Los Angeles. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Connect out there with Russell. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Wood in at the 5. Los Angeles leading by 3. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Pass to Wood. A 3-ball. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, you thought it would continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's what the Houston Rockets schedule looks like. On Thursday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans. Then on Sunday, they'll tip off a road trip in Toronto where they'll take on the Raptors.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Shepard. And it's Thompson in for Aaron Holiday. Davis finds James. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. And Davis throws it down.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And the Lakers making a change here. Reddish is checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Green dishes to Smith. Out to Thompson. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. James all the way to the rack.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
On the wing, Green. Guarded by Reddish. Brooks, the pass to Smith. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
And he gets it back. Here's Davis. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 6. Out to Thompson for the 3. Kept alive by Houston. Pass to Eason. Smith with a screen on Hachimura. Houston needs to get a shot off. It's stolen by Reddish. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
Smith sets the pick for Green. Smith on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
1:19 left to play in the final quarter. LeBron dishes to Davis. Fades away. Davis can't get that one to fall. Rockets trail. Here's Thompson with the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
James against Smith. Davis in the corner.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
At the elbow, Green. 41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Back to Eason. A three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Lakers. Stolen by Brooks.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now. You don't need experience if you have guts. The young fella gets thrown right into the action. Smith Jr. wants to be here in late game.
Outside for Davis. Now here's Reddish. Guarded by Green. Now Reddish. And he commits the intentional foul. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
There's Green with the 3. Misses the shot. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A truly gutsy performance. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge,
found their rhythm, while some others seem to be way off to start.
Well, Brian, that can be for a lot of different reasons. Maybe you've changed your system from the year before. Maybe you've changed your roster significantly. Maybe you have some guys who didn't come in as ready as they could be due to conditioning or injury. Every situation, every team has a different set of challenges.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Suggs in at the point. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pass to Eason. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The three from Banchero hits the three-pointer.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
Wagner finds Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Fires the three. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Thompson passes to Eason. Caldwell Pope against Thompson. Misses the baby hook. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Caldwell Pope. Suggs with it, guarded by Van Vliet. It's Suggs with a drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Eason, pass to Van Vliet. Back to Eason, fires from deep. Offensive board. On the wing, Thompson. Goes back up. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Thompson.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Isaac outside. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Now here's Eason. Thompson scanning the floor. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
The hallmark of this Orlando team, their defense, which led them to the playoffs last year, Coach.
Well, Brian, they were second in defensive rating. They've got great size. They're young and active. This is a great defensive team. And what's scary for the rest of the East, this team is still on the way up.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Eason. Thompson against Suggs. And that one's good. Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And Carroll passes to Wagner. And Carroll against Smith. Back to Wagner. Suggs outside. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Isaac. Three-pointer. Orlando again missing. Got a piece of it and stolen by Suggs. 4-3. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
And you know, Suggs seems to be shooting it with more confidence now, especially from deep.
Tipped. Wagner against Brooks, and it's Wagner on the drive.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Outside Whitmore. And he drives in, and he buries his first look.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Carter finds Anthony. Back to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Şengün. The rebound by Carter.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Black passes to Anthony. Here's Carter. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his...
And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Orlando.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Setting the floor for the Magic. They've got Anthony. Wagner is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Black in at the 3 slot. And it's Wagner missing. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Shepherd. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, good timing from Shepherd on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright.
Harris outside. Pass to Wagner. Tipped. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. 5th best, the Magic.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals. A surprising athlete. Shepherd's just 6'3", but he can get up there and stuff it.
Here's Wagner. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Pass to Şengün. Şengün, the screen. Inside. Stolen by Carter. Here's Black. No points so far. Şengün with a steal. And here's Whitmore. Here's Holiday, hounded by Harris. And here's Green from the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And Harris has got the ball here for the Magic. 4-point game. Oh, got a piece of it. Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. A clear look for Green. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night. Harris outside. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Here's Green. Pass to Shepherd. Beyond the arc. On target from range. Shepherd's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Wagner for 3. Offensive rebound. Carter. And he battles for the ball. Gets his 2nd chance bucket. Carter's got 6.
Well, that's exactly what Carter Jr. should be doing. Rescuing plays off the offensive glass.
And Şengün gets it to go.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Carter on the wing. Whitmore defending. Carter, the pass to Wagner. Back to Carter. Here's Wagner. 6 to shoot. Outside Carter. Pass to Black. For 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And stolen by Anthony. And the Magic pushing it up now. Wagner with it. 1:10 left in the first half of this game. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, look at how fast Anthony's drive is, making it very difficult for the defense to keep up.
Yep, count it. Şengün's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Wagner with a screen on Holiday. Let's go with a 3. And it's Wagner missing.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Green to the rack. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And the Rockets lead by 1.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce. And a great, great finisher.
Back to Wagner. Harris down low. He's covered by Holiday. Carter from outside. Holiday grabs the miss. On the wing, Green. In his last outing with 12 points. Outside Whitmore. The 3. The shot off that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Houston leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Taking a look at Houston, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, and we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots.
And that's a wrap on.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Houston in the lead. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's the 3. Orlando with the rebound. Suggs with it, checked by Brooks. Wagner outside, and there's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Wagner's got his second bucket of the night.
What a strong drive by Wagner. If you're going to do it, then don't hold back.
Brooks outside. Launches it. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 4 rebounds in the game. Van Carroll finds Caldwell Pope. From 8 feet away, Isaac's shot is off.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
VanVleet outside. Wagner with a steal. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Suggs with the bucket.
Well, it's great to see Suggs become more and more confident as a jump shooter.
For 3, Smith. Orlando with the rebound. Isaac's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
And Carroll passes to Suggs. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
To stop the run, it's rebounded by Van Carroll.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
Suggs, the pass to Bankero. Bankero with a screen on Brooks. Here's Wagner, and he dunks it down.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Back to Smith from outside the arc. Drops in the three.
Well, a bit of a cold start to the second half. They need to settle down and get some better looks.
Isaac for three. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith left side. Suggs against Thompson. Back to Smith. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Orlando leading by 5. Anthony right side. Kicks it out to Wagner. Outside Carter. Back to Wagner. Outside Carter. Just 5 on the clock. The three ball. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Şengün against Wagner. To the middle. Anthony outside. On the break. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Here's Whitmore outside. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Poke loose. Back comes Houston in transition. Ball's going up the court. Holiday against Anthony. And Holiday powers it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Harris passes to Wagner. Just 4 to shoot to win the drought. And they recover it. Anthony up top. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Anthony's got 6.
Yeah, Anthony displaying his versatility as a shooter in the mid-range.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Green pushing it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Jacks up a 3. Green's feeling it at the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Orlando ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Magic. Anthony is out there with Gary Harris. Then there's Mo Wagner. Then it's Wendell Carter. And it's Black in at the 3. Harris with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Back to Anthony. Kicks it out to Wagner. From deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Orlando with the rebound. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Black. Green covering. Picked by Carter. Pass to Wagner. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Houston.
Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his cold shooting night. He has not been able to get it going.
Nice execution inside from Green.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Wagner with it from downtown. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Holiday from long range knocks down the long J. And now it's a 4-point Houston lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
And Allie, thanks.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Outside, Green. Outside, Eason. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him. Magic trail by 3. Suggs, the pass to Isaac. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
And forcing the defense's hand right there. I mean, Jonathan Isaac to the line. A good sign for this team.
Both free throws good from Isaac.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Eason, a screen on Suggs. Smith outside. And stolen by Banchero. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And Carroll with a screen on Thompson. Caldwell Pope with it. Guarded by Smith. Gets the 3 ball to go. Isaac's got 5 points now this quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they need it.
Eason, a screen on Suggs. Green. Green in the lane.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
And Suggs, here we go, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Isaac with a screen on Smith. And Carroll passes to Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Now Suggs. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Well, we saw Suggs' ability to take over games at the collegiate level, doing the same here in the NBA.
And here's Green from the arc. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Absolutely fearless. Green takes the big shot like it's any other bucket. Oh, no holding back from Banchero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments. And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
To the paint. Here's Isaac. The kick out to Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Back to Banchero. Now Caldwell Pope, defended by Thompson. Shot from the wing. Banchero no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Smith passes to Green. Clock at 6. Pass to Brooks. Oh, he brings them within one.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Pass to Smith. Over Bencaro, and it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game. And Ime Udoka has called timeout, and a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the
Gives it to a team's confidence to start the season strong.
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the pivot spot manning the middle.
Look at Caldwell Pope battling inside. Boy, he fights through that contact, doesn't he?
And Davis can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now, here's Banchero. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Los Angeles now. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Yeah, and what a gut-wrencher it was for them last time they met. Ended up on the losing side in that one.
Typically, there's one statistic that jumps out at you when you're looking at what decided a game, and in that one, it was all about the rebounding battle.
Vanderbilt with the steal. Davis has the open look. Hits it from three-point range.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Suggs with the ball, and it's Reddish picking him up. Connect with a wide open look. He drains the quick shot.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Well, the Magic last year, Clark earning the number 5 seed in the East. It was a giant step forward.
It certainly was, and I tell you what, they've got an impressive, very impressive young core. And this was the first time they made the playoffs since 2020, and now the minimum expectation is a playoff appearance, and I think they'll be able to deliver on that. Wagner, a sneaky athlete, maybe better than some people give him credit for, showing you explosion right there.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here is Davis. Here's LeBron. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Orlando leading. Driving in. Kicks it out to Banchero. Back to Suggs. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
LeBron a screen on Caldwell Pope to the paint. Shot to stop the run. And LeBron throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And that one's good, Wagner.
Textbook play inside. Wagner doing everything right in that case.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Connect. No good. Here's Orlando now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Wagner against Vanderbilt. Banchero passes to Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. Back to Banchero. From past the arc. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And good that time.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Count that one. LeBron's got 6. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Davis finds James. It's hauled in by the Magic. Carroll passes to Isaac. Carroll against Davis. Carroll with the screen. Three-pointer. A shot off that time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Magic up by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Magic?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Christie is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Wood in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Shot clock at 6. Carter kicks to Wagner. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Christie. Inside, here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
That's an example of a guy who has really figured out his game. Wood imposing his will at the rim.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Black, and the 3 ball is good. Black's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Russell. Got a piece of it. Reeves against Harris. Pass to Black. Now Anthony. Wagner outside. Wagner, a screen on Russell. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Wood can hit. Orlando leading by 3. And like a number of centers in today's NBA, Wendell Carter Jr. continues, Clark, to hone his three-point shooting.
Boy, I tell you what, Kevin, it's almost mandatory necessary for big guys nowadays to be able to knock down not only the mid-range jumper, but the three-point shot. Give credit to Carter Jr. for seeing this growing trend and then working to put it into his toolkit.
Black dishes to Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars.
And I think we have a beautiful game now. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Harris. Here's Wagner. He's covered by Hachimura. Wagner passes to Black. Kicks it out to Wagner. Launches a 3. Black, no good. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 6-point game to the inside. And finished off by Wood.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Russell feeling it out a bit. And there's the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 2-point Magic lead.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. And that one's good, Wagner.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside, Russell. Down low. Here's Hachimura. Pass to Christie. And here is Hachimura. He's defended by Wagner. From 18 feet away, Hachimura, no good. Orlando leading by 4. And here's Wagner. It's stolen by Hachimura. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reeves. And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. 26 seconds left in the first half. Caldwell Pope finds Isaac. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Isaac. And the Magic lead by 6.
Caldwell Pope is very comfortable near the rim, cashing in from there.
And LeBron throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Caldwell Pope passes to Wagner. Suggs looking around. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Magic lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Taking a look here now at the Magic. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road.
And talking about our game involving the Magic, not a lot of separation here at the half.
We often talk about efficiency on offense.
And that about wraps it up.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Orlando, Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac into the center, locking down the middle. James kicks to Vanderbilt. Davis in the corner. Davis owning the inside.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Knocks down the 3-ball. And it's a 6-point Magic lead.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
Here's Connect. Tries again. Outside for Davis. Jacks up a 3. That doesn't go either for Davis.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Suggs.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And his percentage at the line last season right at the 75% mark.
Now over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
Caldwell Pope outside. Puts up a 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Vanderbilt's shot is good.
Setting the table for his teammates, James enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
James in the post. He's covered by Isaac. And LeBron throws it down.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
LeBron, no luck. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic, leading by 5. Isaac with a screen for Banchero. That 3 off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Hachimura setting the pick for Russell. It's deflected. Hachimura kicks to Russell. Can't get it to fall.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Out to Carter. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Christie. Back to Russell. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Russell's got 6 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen. Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
To the right side. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wood can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Carter against Russell. Pass to Wagner. Takes the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good if it goes. He's off on that one. And so it's Orlando with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Hachimura out there with Wood, and it's Christie in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Anthony gets it to go.
Kept moving and found an opening, staying active. Anthony grinding for that bucket in tight.
Hachimura finds Wood. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Anthony.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Black, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Christie the pass to Reeves. There's the 3. Christie can't make it. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Anthony kicks to Wagner. Here's Black. He's covered by Hachimura. Out to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Looking for Anthony and gets it there.
Anthony going up top. Don't let his size fool you, folks. Cole's got some hops.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Both teams will make substitutions. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. See if those words work, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Reddish with the ball. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. The shot, no good. Nice defense from Wagner. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Knocked away. Now, here's Reddish. He's tightly guarded. Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac's got 4 rebounds in this game. Caldwell Pope finds Isaac. Now, here's Caldwell Pope. D right on him.
Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell Pope, KCP.
LeBron passes to Davis. Trying to get something going. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They grabbed their own miss. Isaac kicks to Banchero. Misses the jumper. Lakers trail by 12. Pass to Davis. It's a floater. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. .157 left in the fourth quarter. From inside.
Nice stop that time by Banchero. Excellent anticipation. Was there to contest.
Pass to Wagner. Here's Banchero. Sinks the triple. Banchero's got the lead up to 13 now for the match.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And stolen by LeBron.
This is a clinic. They have absolutely owned this game, still keeping the pressure up with their D.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Now, here's Suggs. Guarded by Reddish. And that one is good from Suggs. And the Magic lead by 13. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. Back to Banchero. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Magic.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And believe you me, they'll be gunning for the sweep in that 3rd meeting.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Jalen Suggs.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
And so the Magic can now just hold on to the ball. Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded closely. And so it's Orlando winning this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
Opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
Here are the starters for Houston. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred Van Vliet out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5. Here's Eason. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Christie. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. For 3, Smith drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious!
Big time right there.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Davis. Turned in an outstanding game against Memphis. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the wing. Here's Christie. Misses in close. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
And slam dunk by James.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. And Davis with the block. A nice shot by Smith. Here's Reeves. James outside. Davis with a screen on Smith. Pass to Christie. Oh, Brooks with the steal. The kick out to Van Vliet. From downtown. Rebounded by the Lakers. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about Fred Van Vliet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle. Just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Thompson. Three-pointer, Brooks. LeBron with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Oh, if you're a defender, you got to be careful when it comes to guarding Hachimura. He is clever at getting contact.
And he's good on the second. Rockets trail by 3. James with a steal. And slam dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Van Vliet. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. And it falls all over the rim and in. Smith's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Left side, Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Three-pointer, Brooks. That one is off. The Lakers lead by 5. Easton with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And here they go. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Davis with a screen on Smith. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Brooks outside. Pass to Smith. Shot is up. Rebounded by LeBron. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. Easton with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. It's stolen by James. Now Reeves. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. And he converts the layup.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Smith passes to Easton.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Houston.
Easton hits them both. With 4 on the clock. And it's James with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Connect is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Holiday. Şengün passes to Holiday. Throws it up high, and stolen by Wood. Tipped. Outside, Green. And Houston, another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
The Lakers trail. And Richard, the former second overall pick in 2021, we all see the potential for Jalen Green.
When you see the physical ability combined with his shooting range, he's got a chance to be one of the top scorers in this league.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Shepard's got his first 3 points of the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, the coaching staff has to...
Wow! Green with the flush!
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
And the basket by Wood. And Houston has possession. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Green. And no good. Nice D from Reddish. Pass to Wood. Launches it from deep. Holiday grabs the miss. The Rockets lead by 4. Here's Shepard. Outside Holiday. Green for 3. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Wood. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Now just a 2-point Rocket lead.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Pass to Shepard. Got it. Good job in the low post. Shepard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Vanderbilt, no good. And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Holiday passes to Şengün. Takes it inside. And Şengün throw it down.
I mean, Şengün just charged in there and took what he wanted.
Whitmore with it. Guarded now by Wood. They're running. And here's Shepard for 3. And they get it back. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Shepard for 3. Connects from downtown. And now a 9-point Rocket lead. RJ, does playing at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Green. Here's Reddish, back to Wood. Clock at 4. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Connect missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Shepard from deep three-point land. The shot that time not on target. Lakers trail by 9. Reddish on the wing, defended by Şengün. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Both shots good from the strike.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
A clear look for Green. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Green's got 7 points for the quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Wood passes to Vanderbilt. Hits the trifecta.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to review the game plan. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Smith outside. Fires from deep. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 6. To the middle. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Here's Thompson. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. And the Rockets lead by 6.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Lakers.
He hits the second from the line. Brooks outside. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Rockets on top, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The Miami Heat will go up against the Pistons out in Detroit. 7 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off.
This is the kind of game.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Rockets.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great.
Glad you could join us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So the Houston 5 right now. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred Van Vliet out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the center position. Brooks finds Van Vliet. From the arc. And Reeves pulls it down. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside Davis. Pass to James. To the right side. Here's Christie, guarded by Van Vliet. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. In the third spot, the Lakers.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Van Vliet's got 7 points.
This is Van Vliet's calling card. He's actively looking to fire from deep.
You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
Brooks, the pass to Eason. Smith outside. Van Vliet against Reeves. Smith with a screen on Reeves. Here's Van Vliet. And the layup is good. He's got 9.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
James finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
A true leader on the floor. Van Vliet knows how to run an offense very efficiently.
Reeves, the pass to Davis. Thompson against Reeves. Just 4 to shoot. Over Thompson. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Lakers trail by 7. Out to Hachimura. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. To the wing, right side. Here's Şengün. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
A little attitude on that swat. Şengün making his presence felt.
Holiday from long range. Houston with another miss. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Outside Vanderbilt. Knocks down the triple. Vanderbilt's got 6 points.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Back to Whitmore. Pass to Shepard. From outside the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 6.
What you love about Şengün is that he is always working for a second chance score.
The 3 from Wood. And the Lakers get it back. Goes back up. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's Connect. Outside Vanderbilt. No good on the triple.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Green for 3. Look at Green showing off his range.
There's a nice pace to Green's game, so the pull-up, it could be a weapon for him.
The 3 from Wood. It's hauled in by Houston. Holiday's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Whitmore outside. Kept alive. Pass to Holiday. To the inside. Ball stolen. Russell deciding where to go with it. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Whitmore outside. The Lakers with a rebound. And here's Reddish. Over Green. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got Christian Wood. Cam Reddish is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Connect in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And that one's good. Green.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 11. Tipped away. Wood outside. Fires it. Yep, right through the net. Well, Houston's shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Russell with the ball. Green picks him up. The shot by Russell, no good. The Rockets lead by 11. Lets the three fly. And it's Green missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Reddish finds Vanderbilt. Back to Reddish. Right side Vanderbilt. Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Green for 3. Green running the floor. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Just willing that one in. That's a tough shot there by Russell.
Here's Whitmore outside. The shot comes out. Lakers trail by 12. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks checked in for Holiday. And it's Thompson in for Shepherd.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And Los Angeles making a change here. Reddish is checked in and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from James.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
On the wing, Green. Reddish covering. Smith with a screen on Reddish. Pass to Smith. Lets it fly. The Lakers with a rebound. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And Davis remains a dominant presence on both ends of the floor.
The first one falls. And so he hits both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Here's Thompson. Count it. Good. And the Rockets lead by 8.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
James against Green. Davis with room to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Out to Thompson. Back to Green. Let's go with a 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
If you give this guy any space whatsoever, he's going to do his best to take advantage.
Here's Green. Offensive rebound. Brooks outside. Three-pointer. He's off on that one. Lakers trail by 7. James, left side. Pass to Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. Both free throws good from Davis. The Rockets have gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. And it's Green off the drive. Oh, don't let Green get a step. Wow.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
James with the ball. Now Thompson defending. And it's James with the jam.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
And there's the drive. Thompson passes to Eason. Parried from 15 feet out.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Outside Davis. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
On the attack, Green. Here's Smith. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Brooks from outside. James with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Hachimura from long range. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them.
Opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Fred VanVleet out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at center.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
And that one goes out of bounds. Yeah, last touch by Eason. Suggs against Thompson. Suggs passes to Wagner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Here's Suggs. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Caldwell Pope against Thompson. VanVleet outside. Pass to Smith. Launches a 3. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Banchero. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando this season. Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Back to Isaac. Orlando moving the ball around. Isaac with a screen for Wagner. The 3. And that one is off. The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Now Thompson, after the missed 3 from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Again, the miss by Thompson. Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, and Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues, and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any of them.
Yep, I would agree. Magic leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Suggs. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good, Wagner.
Well, you don't often see Wagner go to the mid-range, but right there, he just took what the defense gave him.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Caldwell Pope dishes to Banchero. 1:24 left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Good, nice job down low. 9 points for Franz Wagner.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Kicks it out to VanVleet. And it's blocked.
Well, Suggs is an elite on-ball defender. You don't see a lot of blocks by a guard.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Clock at 6. And here's Green outside. Carter pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And it's Whitmore missing. And it's Orlando's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Black in the post, working on Green. Wagner passes to Harris. And they get it back. Fires for 3. Pass to Carter. From past the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Magic lead by 14. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, we've seen the Magic really take control here.
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Alperin Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Green. Then there's Shepard. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Last outing for the Rockets, it was a loss to Oklahoma City. Well, there's a unique profile for Wendell Carter Jr., a tremendous rebounder and shooter, and now he's playing on a pretty good team, and he's a big reason why.
He sure is. Look, he's really big at 6'10", 270. All right, top 20 in the league in rebounding and effective field goal percentage. Can shoot the three. Great blend of size, skill, and toughness.
Wagner kicks to Black. Wagner as screen on Green. Harris outside. Wagner outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 14. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Orlando's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Anthony on the wing, guarded by Green. Here's Wagner. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Green. It's hauled in by the Magic. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Black. Whitmore defending. Back to Black. All alone. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Got that bucket in no time at all. Green's got his first 2 points.
And because Green is able to blow past defenders, they guard against that, so he just stops on a dime and pops.
Here's Black, guarded by Green. Wagner passes to Black. Here is Harris. Over Holiday. Harris's shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection, despite the miss.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Banchero's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Brooks kicks to Thompson. Oh, that's blocked. Suggs against Brooks. Wagner passes to Caldwell Pope. Jacks up a three. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Orlando.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers. And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways.
Banchero inside, covered by Smith. Wagner outside. Isaac outside. Here's Banchero. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. 6 points for Paolo Banchero.
Well, his percentage keeps going up. He's adapted to what the defense is showing him.
Orlando leading by 17. Wagner outside. Pass to Suggs. Caldwell Pope right side. Wagner outside. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Magic out in front, leading by... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
This is the worst kind of basketball. No flow to the offense, just jacking up shots.
So what's with this game plan?
Taking a peek now. And that is it for half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Franz Wagner displaying his skills today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Rockets trail by 17. Van Vliet passes to Easton. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
How about the concentration on that? Isaac able to absorb the contact and still finish with a difficult shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
Smith on the wing. Isaac with the steal. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. Offline from the top of the key. Rockets shooting 27%. The offense is just embarrassing themselves. Brooks misses. Magic leading by 20. To the middle. Wagner outside. Banchero right side. Brooks against Wagner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wagner's got 12 points in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Eason's shot is good.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
That's tipped. Here's Eason. And it's off from three-point range.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Isaac finds Bankero. And here's Wagner. Caldwell Pope outside. The tray. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 21. Smith for three. That one no good.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Caldwell Pope dishes the subs. No good on the triple. The Rockets have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Back to Van Vliet from outside the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Van Vliet's got his second basket.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Deep two from Wagner. Offensive rebound. Over in the corner, Bankero. The Magic again can't hit. Rockets trail by 18. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024. Follow Bankero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Bankero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instant.
The Rockets making a switch here. Şengün's checked in for Tari Eason. Whitmore comes in for Jabari Smith. Green is checked in for Dylan Brooks. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Back to Anthony. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Thompson, and he finished it off with a lay-in. Thompson's got his third bucket of the night.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Rockets.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Shepard's checked in for Amen Thompson. Rockets trail by 15. Shepard the pass to Şengün. And the layup's good off the glass.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Wagner finds Carter. Back to Wagner. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Wagner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good read from the big man, Carter Jr. That kind of unselfishness goes a long way.
Holiday, the pass to Shepard. The kick out to Holiday. Takes the three. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
You love the confidence. Carter Jr. knows how effective he can be off the catch.
Şengün with the bucket.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Wagner outside. No good with the triple. And here's Green outside. Good on the triple. Green's got 7 points.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Magic lead by 13. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Alperon Şengün. Green is out there with Cam Whitmore. Then there's Shepard, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Şengün passes to Green. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Here's Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Şengün with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Şengün's got 9 points here in the second half. Carter, the pass to Wagner. Back to Carter. Magic moving the ball around. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation for it.
Back to Wagner. Caldwell Pope against Green. Caldwell Pope kicks to Wagner. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Banchero. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And the more Banchero knocks down shots, the more comfortable he's going to be in the league.
Out to Smith. Back to Thompson. Green left side. Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
That's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. It's rebounded by Houston.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Pass to Eason. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Smith. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Brooks against Wagner. Now, here's Suggs. Now, Banchero. He's covered by Eason. Suggs against Thompson. Here's Banchero. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brooks with no one around. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And Suggs throws it down.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. Isaac passes to Wagner. Here's Banchero, covered by Smith. Fires top of the key. Banchero, that's good. And the Magic lead by 9.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Banchero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
Smith finds Green. And stolen by Wagner. Pass to Isaac. Eason grabs the board. And so here is Houston. Thompson passes to Smith. Nails the baby hook. And so here's Orlando. They lead by 7. Thompson against Suggs. Now Banchero tries to save it, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And so the Magic can now just hold on to the ball. Wagner against Brooks. So the Magic win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean,
back. Just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, BA, proper rest and stretching can help a lot. But you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
And now the Los Angeles starters. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Connect. And it's Reddish in at the point guard position.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Wagner missing. Here's James. Davis, the pass to Reddish. Here's the three. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Van Carroll against James. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. Over Connect. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Reddish with it, now guarded by Isaac. Reddish passes to James. Fires from 14. And that one comes up a bit short.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside. Bancaro surveys. Launches a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Bancaro has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Outside for Davis. Shoots over Isaac. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by James.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Isaac finds Wagner. The three from Suggs. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, Connect is used to just finishing plays, so seeing him share the wealth is encouraging.
Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, BA, he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
And there's James from the arc. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Orlando leading. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wagner. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
Reddish, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped him real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they?
Boy, I tell you what, we've got a little bit of a personal rivalry brewing here, fellas.
Now, here is James. Back to Reddish. Pass to James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
He does not get the second one.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, had to be impressed watching Van Carroll just throw it down.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Lakers trail by 4. James outside. Shot from the low post is good.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
It's Suggs with a drive. Second chance effort, and the layup is good by Isaac.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Still without a bucket. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already. You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
So they take the lead. Reddish has got 8.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Caldwell Pope finds Bancaro. Back to Caldwell Pope. Looking to end the run. The shot won't fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles up 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Russell and Reeves teaming up in the backcourt. Rui Hachimura is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Christie in at the 3. Looking at lineups around the league, Graham, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, Hachimura, defended by Wagner. Hachimura, the pass to Christie. Hachimura sets a screen. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Wagner. Magic trail by 4. Anthony with it. Guarded now by Wood. Lets it fly. Orlando again missing.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Christie, he takes it in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
Pass to Black. And here's Wagner. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Anthony. Lets it go from deep. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
When it comes to solid three-point shooting, Anthony makes them when they count the most.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Reeves to the wing on the left. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Here's Black. No points so far. Harris finds Wagner. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Reeves driving inside. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Reeves. Hounded by Harris. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. Orlando in second.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Rugged, determined defender. Seeing Harris's hustle and using his quickness on this end, man, I like that.
Picked by Carter. Harris passes to Carter. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Wood. It's not going to go for him. Oh, nice D from Carter. Wagner up top, guarded by Russell. Wagner, the pass to Anthony. Here's Black. Over Hachimura. Shot's good by Black. Black's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Stolen by Russell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Russell's got his first points in this one.
Inside, Russell definitely has the touch. Just pops it in nicely.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Russell into the lane. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 1:27 left to play in the first half of basketball. Nails it from 3. Russell's got his second bucket on the night.
And, you know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on this shot.
Count that bucket. The Lakers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 7 points in the game.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Anthony in the post, guarded by Russell. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
And here's a team that loves sharing the ball. Top 5 in assists. They had an offense that did not stagnate.
And when you look at their field goal percentage last season, it's obvious this was a team that made smart offensive decisions and didn't rush to take shots. A line change here for Orlando. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Davis against Wagner. Banchero outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Caldwell Pope. James with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Banchero no good. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Pass to Suggs. Missed inside. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top, up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Over at Little Caesars Arena, the Pistons will face off against the Heat. That one tips off at 7 p.m. Eastern. And fellas, going back to that first half action, LeBron James was in complete control.
Putting up point.
Glad you could join us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Cam Reddish with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope, and it's Isaac in at the 5. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Wagner with a steal. Suggs with it. Picked up by Reddish. The 3 is up. Pass to Wagner. Suggs outside. 6 to shoot. Nails it from beyond the arc. Suggs has got 6.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Here's James. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Banchero. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the night right here. That's good from Suggs. Suggs hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
For three, James. Rebound by the Magic. Ben Carroll's got 7 rebounds in the game.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Pass to Reddish. Screen by James. Inside. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Right side, Caldwell Pope. Now Wagner. Back to Caldwell Pope. Offline with a 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Connect. James outside. And stolen by Bankero. Here's Caldwell Pope. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Caldwell Pope's gotten his first basket of the night.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Connect. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Ben Carroll's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony going up top. Don't let his size fool you, folks. Cole's got some hops.
The 3 from Russell. Orlando grabs the miss. 4-3. Black, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Reeves. Wood, a screen on Harris. Wood outside. And he knocks the jumper down.
And, you know, that's a shot Wood can hit. The defense can't give him room to take it.
To the paint. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Reeves against Harris. Reeves, the pass to Wood. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Mo Wagner. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Really hard not to appreciate a steady big guy like Christian Wood. I mean, he knows his role out on the floor, doesn't try to do things he can't, and really gives it his complete effort and focus. I love that.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Yeah, it's not a surprise then to see them out in front the way they've been efficient offensively in this half and actually throughout the entire game.
Wagner for 3. No good there. Fires away from way outside. That shot is off. And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Russell and Reeves teaming up in the backcourt. Christian Wood out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Christie in at the 3. So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Some changes for Los Angeles. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Suggs surveys the D. 4 on the clock. Isaac with it. Picked up by James. Suggs will not go. Misses off the front iron. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 8.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Davis against Wagner. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Van Carroll the screen. Takes a 3. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Here's James. Orlando with the rebound. The 3 from Suggs. No luck on that one.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
James finds Davis. Screen by James. The 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Suggs. Outside. Caldwell Pope. The 3. Sinks the tray. And the Magic lead by 5.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Screen by James. Davis, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
James with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Davis. And rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Magic leading by 3. It's Suggs with a drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Reddish passes to James. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Suggs against Reddish. Here's Wagner. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Wagner, one of those guys that loves to deliver when it matters most.
James inside, working on Van Carroll. The shot by James, no good. There's the steal. Vanderbilt with it. Wagner picks him up. Suggs against James. Pass to Reddish. We've got 1:23 left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 6. And here's Connect outside. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Van Carroll outside. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Reddish. It's rebounded by Van Carroll. For Orlando, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. three, Caldwell Pope. That one doesn't drop. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
James never lets up. He is absolutely fearless down the stretch.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Making a switch here. Carter's checked in, and we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
You don't have to foul just yet. If they get the stop, they'll have plenty of time left to tie it up or even play for the win. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
It's rebounded by Wagner. Outside, Caldwell Pope, and they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter, and so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
James, a screen on Caldwell Pope, and here's Connect outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. And here's Banchero. And so Orlando takes the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Rui Hachimura out there with Connect. And it's Christie in at the small forward position. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Davis. It's deflected. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. LeBron outside for 3. And again, LeBron missing.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. Now, LeBron always #1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Davis with it. Now Smith defending. Brooks against Hachimura. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Poked away. It's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. Christie the pass to James. Got it. Good job in the low post. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers. And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Easton passes to Smith. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James kicks to Hachimura. Back to James. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Lakers working the ball around now. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by Smith.
This is the belief Smith's teammates have in him, which is why they look for him to take that shot.
James kicks to Davis. Back to LeBron. Davis in the corner. Here's Christie. Misses the 3. Rockets trail by 3. Out to Thompson. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Davis with a screen on Smith. Lets it go. And the Lakers with another miss.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Easton gets a wide open look. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Lakers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, you expect Rui to finish that play, but when a guy is this open, he makes a quality pass.
To the top of the key, Eason. Thompson outside. To the inside. Pass to Eason. Takes a three. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he...
There will be 2 minutes.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here.
Timeout.
What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Connect out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Christie in at the 3 slot. Pass to Green. In the corner, Şengün with it. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Şengün's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Here's Wood. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Well, Wood's reach and vertical is an effective combination. He gets up over the defense so easily.
Here's Whitmore. From outside, off the mark. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Russell finds Reddish. Trying to find Wood, gets it to him. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Watch how Wood uses his body, pushing past the contact to get to that easy finish.
There's Green with the 3. And it's Russell with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
For the Houston Rockets, they come into tonight following a loss to the Thunder. Here's Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
That's a veteran move there by the young fella. Green gets the defense off balance with the pump, draws the whistle. I like it.
So he gets them both. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. We're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you've played every team, you understand the defensive concept. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Shepard, the pass to Holiday. Şengün kicks to Green. Here's the 3. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lakers passing it around. Takes the 13-footer, and no good that time.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
2 minutes.
Green passes to Shepard.
2 minutes.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Russell And he lays it straight in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Here's Green. 12 points his last outing.
Strong defense awareness pays off for Wood, putting good coverage on the shooter.
1:19 left to play here in the second quarter. Reeves finds Wood. Inside. Here's Reddish. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Reddish has got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Wood passes to Russell. Lets it go from the wing. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Pass to Shepard. And finished off by Shepard.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Wood can't hit.
Normally he drains that.
The Rockets have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Whitmore. Vanderbilt defending. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man. When Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim. Clearly a foul.
Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And so Russell hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Van Vliet passes to Thompson. From downtown, Eason's shot is good. Eason's got the game tied up here for Houston.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And again, the Lakers no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
And now let's take... And that about wraps.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you know, Christian Wood has been really making it happen, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Eason in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
For the lead, and they pick up 2. Eason's got 7.
That's what they want Van Vliet to be, the floor general, creating for all of these talented young players.
And not going to let him get that easy done. Defense stopping the easy 2, but a foul called and a trip to the free throw line instead. Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Here's Thompson. Out to Brooks. Six on the shot clock. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Traps in the tray. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes. Nice finish there to put him up in the game. I wouldn't be surprised to see him get some more of those touches down the stretch.
Van Vliet outside. Smith outside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but, boy, he sure muscled that one in.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
In their last contest, guys.
Oh, yes! Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Van Vliet, and he banks in the layup. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 2 now for Houston.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Stolen by Van Vliet. The numbers in their favor. And here they go. Smith dishes to Thompson. And some nice passing there by Houston. Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. Stolen by Connect. And here's the fast break. And Connect slams it in.
Rising up. Dalton Connect.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. And that's good. Fred Van Vliet for 3. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Hachimura, no good. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. 3-point lead. They get the rebound. Smith. Brooks with no one around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams. In third, the Lakers.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Rockets leading by 5. Pass to Shepard. Back to Whitmore. Over Vanderbilt. Offensive rebound. And Şengün is right there.
That anticipation is off the charts from Şengün, leading to a bucket.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here.
And checking out some stats for D'Angelo Russell. Last year, getting it done. And he was also extremely dependable behind the 3-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in 3-point percentage.
And really a good season for him distributing the basketball. Whether it was the drive and dish, pick and roll, fast break, he was money all year long. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Russell. Green. 4 on the clock. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Shot clock at 2. Knocks down the 3 ball. Green's got 13 points.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Russell kicks to Wood. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 4 assists now tonight.
Listen, you think of a way to score, Christian Wood can get it done. He
look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And you look at the career of D'Angelo Russell. I mean, he's played for several teams, including the Lakers twice.
Teams keep trading for D'Lo for his offense. He can be electric. There is a reason why he's been named an all-star in his career.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Whitmore. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one goes on Wood. Houston shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here. Lakers trail by 7. Lets it go from deep. And the Lakers with another miss. Pass to Shepard. For Houston, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
He's perfect from the line this time. Six seconds left to play in the third. And so it's Houston ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Connect out there with Hachimura. And it's Christie in at the small forward.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Christie. They get it back. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Anthony Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
And it's Green slamming it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. LeBron against Smith. Outside for Davis. Outside, James. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
James looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Pass to Davis from 15 feet away. Rebound by Smith. Rockets leading by 7. Thompson finds Easton. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
James. LeBron goes on the attack.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Got that one up quick. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His second triple of the half. Well, look, that's 2 more than he had in the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
And Davis nails the 3.
Oh, the response. AD might be a quiet guy.
Oh, wow.
Goodness, man.
Oh, let's let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Christie.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Pass to Green. There's the drive, and Green slams it in.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
LeBron passes to Reddish. Christie with the screen on Green. Davis in the corner. Back to Reddish. To the paint. And Davis throws it down hard.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
From deep, Green. Eason. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Brooks against LeBron. Down low. Here's Reddish. Davis finds Hachimura. They get it back. Here's Christie. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
On the wing, Green. Brooks outside. To the paint. Ball stolen.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Rockets on defense. Here's James. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Smith outside. Pocket 6. Great tee that time from Davis.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pass to Green. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is
Sports opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. And it's Isaac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Eason. There's the 3. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. Here's Orlando. It's a 3-point game. Here's Suggs. It doesn't go for him. Thompson with some nice D. Van Vliet with it. Caldwell-Pope covering. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Smith.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
Here's Isaac driving to the basket. And the dunk by Isaac.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Brooks. The kick out to Van Vliet. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Suggs. Down low. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
And the only question for the Magic, figuring out who will initiate the offense stand.
Yeah, Brian, they have great players who can finish plays, but the issue they ran into last playoffs was finding someone to set them up. That's something you know they need to address.
Caldwell-Pope, the pass to Banchero. Here he goes. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
Pass to Smith. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Isaac.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Suggs. 9 points for him in his last game. Banchero the screen. Wagner for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Brooks outside. Smith outside. Puts up a deep 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. From deep. Caldwell-Pope's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Van Vliet outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Suggs.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Pass to Isaac. Banchero in the post. Covered by Smith. Clock is at 3. Wagner for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Look, that's just easy picking for Wagner in the corner. Right in his wheelhouse.
Brooks outside. Outside Easton. And here's Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Smith outside. Off target with the 3.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Wagner inside. Working on Thompson. Back to Wagner. Up and over Brooks. Offline with a baseline jumper.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Thompson, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Caldwell-Pope's shot is off. Rockets trail by 7. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. To stop the drought, here's Eason. Van Vliet outside. Back to Eason. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Orlando leading by 6. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wagner. To the middle. Suggs outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Orlando Magic leading by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court for the Magic, Gary Harris out there with Cole Anthony. Then there's Mo Wagner. Then it's Wendell Carter. And it's Black in at the 3. Now here's Anthony. Back to Harris. Anthony outside. Tipped. Outside, Green. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And it's tied up with that one. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Now here's Harris. Back to Carter. Harris outside. Whitmore with it. Now guarded by Harris. Holiday passes to Green. Launches it. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Well, the Magic shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Pass to Carter. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
I like it when guys like Carter Jr. test their range and get rewarded.
Şengün passes to Holiday. Right wing. Şengün, the open look. Houston with another miss.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his 3rd year. Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled.
Now here's Wagner. Last game we saw him with 32 points. The Magic need to put one up here. From behind the arc.
Some very enthusiastic coverage from Şengün, using all of his size and wingspan.
Releases. And it's Green missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Harris passes to Wagner. Here's Black. Green covering. Shot's good by Black.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Whitmore. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Whitmore's got his first 2 points.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
And it's Wagner missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Right side Carter. Back to Wagner. Fades. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Green. Outside Whitmore. Fires for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Black passes to Carter. Beyond the arc. Orlando again missing. The Rockets trail. And Grant, you look at the Rockets additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Pass to Wagner. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets.
Yeah, defensively, Şengün anticipates, gets the steal, and gets them out and running.
Wagner for three. Drops in the three.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Wagner. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Banchero against Smith. Pass to Suggs. Clock at 6. Now here's Isaac. There's the triple. Van Vliet gets a hand on it.
I mean, that was pure hustle by Van Vliet, giving his all to influence the shot and swat it away.
Houston in the lead. Over to the wing. For three, Smith. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Smith's got 5.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Isaac with a screen on Smith. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Back to the game after this break.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one.
And guys, let's take a moment. Thanks for tuning in.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Eason in its center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Smith finds Van Vliet. The three-pointer off the mark. Orlando trailing here. Coach, the ceiling seems very high for Franz Wagner. He's shown improvement year after year.
He has, Brian, and he's already so polished offensively. He's got great footwork, great touch, and at his age, I think it's the patience he plays with that really stands out.
Van Vliet, soft touch off the glass. Van Vliet's got his second basket on the night.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
And Wagner gets it to go.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
To the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
And Carroll with it. Van Vliet covering. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Pass to Eason. 6 to shoot. Back to Van Vliet. On the wing, Brooks. Fires for 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Isaac's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Isaac. Wagner with it. Isaac with a screen on Brooks. And Wagner gets it to go. On the assist by Isaac. Isaac's got 3 assists tonight. Eason up top. Isaac covering. Eason, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Eason. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando leading. Right side, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. Back to Caldwell Pope. Smith against Bancaro. From 18 feet away. And that one drops. And now a three-point Orlando lead. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hard-working, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner, and there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. A line change here for Orlando.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. On the wing, Anthony. He's scoreless. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Whitmore with it. Harris on him. Down low. Tries again. Oh, sweet move. And that one's good. Whitmore.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
This Magic squad, Stan, has a great young core. What do you think they have to do now to take that next step?
Well, Brian, they do. They have great depth and a lot of good young players, but they need more shooting around their core guys, and they've got to improve their backcourt position. Their front court is loaded. They've got to get a little bit more balance.
On the wing, Whitmore. Out left to the wing. Pass to Green. There's the three. Orlando with the rebound. Here's Black. That three's off the mark. The Rockets trail. Wagner with a steal. The three on target from range. Wagner's got 6 points.
And their defense has taken a turn for the worse here in the second half, allowing way too many easy looks.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Anthony outside. Back to Wagner. Pass to Anthony. Wagner with a screen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he drops the first.
Yeah, Cole Anthony is a spark plug. He can be a scorer or he can run the offense. Cole's versatility is vital for this team. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third. Magic out in front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. We've got Wendell Carter, Gary Harris out there with Cole Anthony. Then there's Wagner, and it's Black in at the three spot. Now here's Green. Takes the three. Green, money from deep.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
And Anthony, here we go. Outside Carter. Here's Black. Green covering. 5 to shoot. Harris on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Harris's shot is good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And Houston will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Alperin Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks checked in for Holiday. And it's Amin Thompson in for Shepard. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
As always, Ali, we thank you. Out of bounds, it'll be Orlando's ball. Magic leading by 4. Isaac, the pass to Banchero. Suggs with it, defended by Thompson. 4-3, and it's Suggs with the 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Green, the pass to Eason. Corner shot. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Banchero. Paolo, strong.
Well, one thing that sets Banchero apart is his body control. The contact never breaks his rhythm.
Houston with another miss.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Wagner for 3. The shot, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Green. Oh, Green maintaining control of the drive.
It's like he's not even feeling the defense on the drive. Green just fantastic gliding towards the rim.
Suggs, no good. Brooks against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Eason. Now Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lets it go from the wing. That shot, no good. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Magic. Suggs outside. Banchero with a screen on Thompson. Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Eason with a steal. Wagner against Thompson, and he drives in. Outside for Green. Second shot opportunity, and it's blocked by Isaac.
Yeah, great length from Isaac. He gets the hand up, gets a piece, using that big wingspan.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Buries it from 3.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass, right where it needed to be.
Here's Suggs. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Thompson finds Green. It's stolen by Isaac.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Here's Wagner into the lane. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
29 seconds left in the 4th. On the wing, Isaac launches a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Shooting for Orlando, Jonathan Isaac, taking 3 shots.
And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots is offline. 1 to go. And he nails the 3rd.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
Green for 3. It's hauled in by Isaac. Here's Orlando. 10-point lead. Now here's Bancaro. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. It ends up
Game one of the season. Wow, it's fun to be here. And Clark, this is the culmination of all the hard work put in over the summer.
Yeah, you talk to the players on both sides, and there's optimism about this upcoming year. We'll see if that optimism is justified over time.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Banchero out there with Isaac, and it's Suggs in at the point. And Isaac throws it down.
How about the leaping ability of Isaac? When he's got a head of steam like that, he's a threat to jam it home every time. Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Well, they were on the wrong side of a very close matchup last time they met, but what a great game.
And in that game you mentioned, it was a great game. The reserves played a huge role.
Now Suggs, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the block. And it's Suggs missing. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. In terms of defense, Greg, the Magic have taken some big steps forward.
Oh, they really have. It was a focus for them last season, and it has paid off. They were the kind of team nobody wants to face, and it led to their first playoff berth since 2020.
Drills the three-pointer.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the three if you give it to him.
LeBron, no luck.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And James gets it to go.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Suggs, and Davis sends it back. James looking it over. Another miss by James.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
To the inside, and Isaac throws it down.
Hard not to love the combo of speed and length on Isaac. I mean, that gives him a chance to give you some serious throwdowns.
No one near James as he lets it go. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, KCP.
From deep, James, and another three for the Lakers.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright.
Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do. And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Carter, he's checked in for Isaac. Black comes in for Franz Wagner. Gary Harris, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Anthony subbed in for Suggs. Anthony kicks to Carter. Launches it. The Magic again can't hit.
they've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
The Magic again can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Magic. The shot's good from Carter.
Completing the fast break, Carter Jr. there, showing you what it looks like to be a rim runner.
Russell finds Wood. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Harris outside. Carter on the wing. Here's Wagner. And it's good. They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his...
And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. We've got Carter. Black is out there with Mo Wagner. Then it's Anthony, and it's Harris in at the 2 spot. Black, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Russell passes to Reeves. To the middle. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Wendell Carter.
Really hard not to appreciate a steady big guy like Christian Wood. I mean, he knows his role out on the floor, doesn't try to do things he can't, and really gives it his complete effort and focus. I love that.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Reeves. Here's Christie. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Inside, here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
With the 9-foot standing reach, Carter has no trouble putting that away.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. And finished off by Wagner.
Wagner showing he's got handles. He can put it on the floor and finish. Aggressive take that time.
Lakers trail by 13. And Clark Cole Anthony is some kind of scorer when he gets hot.
Yeah, he's really special when he gets it going. He can beat you by himself. That's how good he is. He's a little mercurial, up and down, volatile a bit. But I tell you what, I like what he gives you when he's playing at his best.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And even 3-on-3 break. Reeves finds Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Wood, a guy with great mobility and pretty good skills as well. Getting to the bucket that time.
Magic moving the ball around. And then Carter with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he's still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Reeves, and he makes good on the layup. Reeves has got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
The three from Anthony. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Lakers trail by 13. To the inside, the ultra-popular internet star Mark Phillips in attendance to watch these Lakers.
Kevin, I don't know how big you are on social media, but that man has over 3 million followers, and he seems to be enjoying his time here in the arena.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter, but right now he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
From deep, Reeves. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Magic leading by 13. Harris outside. Hands it from downtown. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Wagner kicks to Black. Carter on the wing. Vanderbilt defending. The three. Black, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Reeves.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservative. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Wood with the screen for Russell. Down low. Carter against Wood. Good work defensively by Carter. With the floater.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's the Orlando Magic finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be right back after this.
Taking a look here now at the Magic. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Lakers.
They couldn't shut.
And that about wraps.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at James, what a contribution.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Cameron Reddish is out there with Connect. And it's Hachimura in at the three. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Suggs. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Both free throws good from Suggs. Lakers trail by 20. James in the post. Banchero's there. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Paolo Banchero. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Paolo Banchero.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He hits the second from the line.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Caldwell Pope outside. Suggs in the corner. Back to Caldwell Pope. The Magic need to get a shot off here. The turnaround. Isaac misses.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
As a junior college product, Dalton Knecht, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin. Spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program. Then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Here's LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
Nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract leagues. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Here's LeBron. Basket counts. LeBron's got 23.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Isaac finds Banchero. Lets the 3 fly. Isaac. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
James slams it in.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. The Lakers second.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Christie.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Carter with the bucket.
The versatility of Carter Jr. I mean, he can shoot off 1 to 2 dribbles as well as off the catch.
Here's Christie. Carter pulls it in. Magic leading by 13. Black kicks to Wagner. To the middle. Here's Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Carter Jr. has the talent to take over games, showing you how dangerous he can be right now.
From deep, Wood. And it's Orlando with the rebound. To the paint. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Russell against Anthony. And it's Russell missing. Orlando's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. To the inside. Here's Carter. Out to Harris. Orlando moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Harris. Makes it off the glass. Harris has got 7 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Magic lead by 17. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And as we head...
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And Carter with the basket on the assist by Anthony.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Connect, guarded by Harris. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Hachimura, and the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Caldwell Pope outside. From deep. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, James. And finished off by LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And Suggs throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot. No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Sinks the triple.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Reddish grabs the rebound. Lakers trail by 19. Here's LeBron, and he gets it to go. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Wagner passes to Caldwell Pope. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And good that time. Davis has got his first points of the game.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. Another miss by Caldwell Pope.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. LeBron's got 33.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Isaac kicks to Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Cranes the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
James, and finished off by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And it's Suggs missing. Lakers trail by 14. James dishes to Davis. Davis absorbing the contact.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And finished off by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So Possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 14. Outside for Davis. Back to James. From deep three-point land, the long distance three is buried. James has got 38 points. Here's Orlando now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. This one for three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
So the Houston starting five. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred Van Vliet out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the center position. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And Houston has possession. Smith against Hachimura. Van Vliet outside. Lets a three fly. Rebound by the Lakers. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
And this is exactly what Smith loves to do, wreaking havoc on opposing defenses and scoring through contact.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Now here's Thompson. We saw him with 19 his last time out. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. For three, Smith. Hachimura with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's James. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. Hachimura, the pass to James. Second chance shot, and Davis with the basket on the assist by James.
Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
Count that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game. Here's James. His last outing, he had 18 points. Pass to Davis. And he banks in the layup.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Here's Smith. Van Vliet outside. Smith against Davis. Now here's Van Vliet. Tightly guarded. Three-pointer, Brooks. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. James passes to Davis. Misses off the left iron.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Thompson. Smith outside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Thompson against James. He got a piece of it. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Fires in the triple. Van Vliet's got 5 points.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Outside for Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Here's Thompson. Smith outside. Fires from the corner. And it's Houston scoring again.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
James inside. Brooks defending. Davis against Eason. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Houston.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
For 3, Smith. James with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Davis with it. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Van Vliet misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
James can't get it to go.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's Smith. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. View this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And so... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So the Rockets 5 now. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And the shot goes down.
And not only can he burn you from deep, Shepard is also skilled inside. Just great work there.
Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Wood outside, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. It's stolen away. To the inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Wood's got his first basket.
This is where you want the play to end up. A high percentage look for Wood.
And Holiday, here we go. Outside, Green. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Going inside. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, there's Russell flashing that quickness. This is why his guys encourage him to attack the rack, because he does have that speed.
Şengün, and that one's good. And Green with the assist.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Russell with the ball. Guarded now by Whitmore. Here's Wood. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Wood's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Watch how Wood uses his body, pushing past the contact to get to that easy finish.
And that one's good. Green.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Şengün with a steal. Pass to Shepard, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence. Yeah, just a strong finish. Dalton Connect, not to be denied.
For Houston, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the 2nd quarter. Pass to Shepard, deflects the pass. On the break. Here's Russell. And he hits it to tie the game. Russell's got 6 points.
Oh, that's a nice play by Russell, showing his skill in that open floor.
And it's blocked by Wood. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Wood finds Russell. And that one hits the back iron.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Grant, soft touch, but hard nose. That's Reed Shepherd.
Yeah, B.A. His shooting alone makes him a pro. But his tenacity, toughness, and commitment to his overall game give him a chance to make him a star.
Wood misses.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Şengün with a steal. And that one is hammered home.
A surprising athlete. Shepherd's just 6'3", but he can get up there and stuff it.
Here's Russell. Pass to connect. Inside. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And he makes the first.
And you gotta love this Connect kid. Started at a smaller Division I school, transferred up to play big-time college hoops, and now he's here.
Here's Green. Oh, Green just explodes to the rim.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Out to Wood. The three, deflected.
A little attitude on that swat. Şengün making his presence felt.
And Wood with the stuff.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Green, the pass to Şengün. And here's Shepherd for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Back to Russell. To the left side wing. Here's Wood. Damn, no good trying to use the glass.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
That anticipation is off the charts from Şengün, leading to a bucket.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And that one's good. Green.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
The 3 from Wood. Oh, another miss by Wood. And here's Green from the arc. Doesn't go for him. Gets it off. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Los Angeles Lakers. Glad you could join us.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Rui Hachimura is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Christie in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Smith no good. Lakers trail by 3. James passes to Christie. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Smith inside. Davis on him. Here's Thompson. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Smith no good.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Outside Davis. On the wing, Hachimura. Oh, deflected. Thompson with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
James. Davis, the pass to James. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. Pass to Reeves. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Punching it inside. LeBron. But Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA. And with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so it's the Lakers with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Smith passes to Thompson. Back to Smith from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Smith finds Easton. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Smith no good.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Smith into the lane. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, just effortless on his drives. I mean, Smith is such a smooth finisher. Very agile for a guy with his size.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Houston making some changes. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run. Counted from distance. Wood's got 13.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Outside Whitmore. Jacks up a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Christian Wood picks one up. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. 1:42 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Russell. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Şengün. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Wood left side. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter here. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You never want to foul Russell. He's pretty much automatic at the line.
And both free throws good for Russell.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
On the wing, Green. Oh, Green with a strong take.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Russell, the pass to Wood. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 5 assists tonight.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Back to Green. It's hauled in by Reddish. Los Angeles leading by 7. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Wood finds Russell. Wood with the screen. Out to the right wing. Pass to connect. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. That misses. He's 7 for 14 on the night.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Wood. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Wood's got 18.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Alperon Şengün out there with Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point. Şengün a screen on Reddish. Here's Green. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Christian Wood picks one up. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
The 3 from Wood. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, he got hacked, but Green hits it anyway.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And it's Russell on the drive. Pass to Wood. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Green. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Sinks it from distance.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And Houston will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks checked in for Holiday. And it's Amin Thompson in for Shepard. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
And both free throws good for Green.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Ron when he gets on the bounce.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And they'll get another chance. Outside for Davis. AD off the bounce and finished off by Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Smith passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Davis, the pass to James. Davis with a screen on Smith. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. Pass to Reddish. This one for 3. Eason pulls it in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And here is Green. Reddish covering. Green, the pass to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Outside Eason. It's Eason with the jam. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Pass to Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Green finds Eason. Eason, a screen on Reddish. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that one.
James against Smith. Davis with a screen on Smith. LeBron on the go. The shake. Money.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
Outside Davis. It's hauled in by Houston. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. 24 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Green. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You can tell Green is fearless on the floor, going right into the defender with his shot.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
James against Smith. James goes in. Outside for Davis. Back to James. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Thompson in the post. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked.
Opening night, one of the best dates on the calendar. I know you're as excited as I am.
I sure am. Finally, Kevin, we get some games that count. We've been waiting months for tonight, and I love how at this point, everybody has playoff aspirations.
A lot of optimism, isn't there, Coach?
There sure is. This is the best day of the year.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Right, Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at center. Now, here's Wagner. The three-pointer, no good. Isaac against Smith. Pass to Eason. Back to Smith. Another shot. Shot by Eason, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Caldwell Pope. There's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Caldwell Pope's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Magic. And Stan, after a few down years, the Magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be really, really good going forward.
Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. Puts up a three, and he's good on the three ball.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Banchero passes to Isaac. Back to Banchero. Isaac a screen on Smith. Here's Banchero. Rebound by Smith.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Shot by Eason, no good. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Isaac outside. Off target from three-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Out to Thompson. Suggs with the steal. Beyond the arc. Thompson with the rebound. For Houston, they've gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. And it's all knotted up. The Magic have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Banchero. No good from outside. And it's the Rockets with the ball. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando this season. Here's Eason. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Now Eason, after Paolo Banchero misses from long range.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
Brooks misses.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Wagner kicks to Suggs. Here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Mo Wagner's checked in for Banchero. Black comes in for Franz Wagner. Harris is checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Howard in for Jalen Suggs.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss. Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Orlando with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Howard, here we go, uses the glass to finish the layup. Pass to Şengün. Whitmore with it. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Magic?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Oh, Wagner out there with Black. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Harris in at the 2 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. The Magic making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Now here's Anthony. Inside. And it's Carter missing. Rockets trail by 6. On the wing, Green. To the middle. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Green.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Wagner wide open. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Whitmore with it. Carter on him. Green taking his time here. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Green's got 6.
Oh, nice mid-range. Jalen Green, I didn't know guys born in 2002 knew about that area of the floor.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Şengün drives in. The shot's good. Şengün's got 4 this quarter.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, not a spot we normally expect Wagner to attack from, but nice to see him expanding his game a little.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Great Kentucky native Reed Shepard followed in his dad's footsteps and stayed local for his college year.
How cool was that? His dad winning 2 national championships for the Bluegrass State, was named the MVP of the '98 college tournament, and he even had a brief stint in the NBA. Reed, the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft, blazing his own trail.
Here's Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Now here is Carter. Still yet to score. Carter sets the pick for Harris. 3-pointer. Orlando gets it back. Pass to Carter. Tries again. Good. And Harris gets the assist. And the Magic lead by 3.
Well, there's no question Carter can play strong inside. He has the build for it.
Şengün with the ball. Defended now by Wagner. Here's Whitmore. Now Şengün. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
And they take the lead. Whitmore's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
And stolen by Şengün. Pushing it up. Outside Holiday. Carter pulls it in. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, Anthony's showing us the spring in his step.
The Rockets have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And it's Green missing. Orlando's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. From the arc. Rockets with the rebound. Holiday finds Green. And some nice passing there by Houston. Fires the three. The Rockets with another miss.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Mo Wagner. Franz Wagner comes in for Black. Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Suggs in for Anthony.
Well, that's impressive defense by Wagner. He gets himself into great position.
Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Pass to Eason. And here is Brooks. Clock at 4. Van Vliet with it. Another miss by Houston. 23 seconds left in the first half. Caldwell-Pope outside. Banchero has screen on Brooks. Over in the corner, Isaac. Hits it from three-point range. Isaac's got 7 points. It's tipped. Here's Suggs. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie, left field, this is not baseball. This is a basketball show.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Magic.
They're hitting at a high clip.
That'll do it for our show.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jalen Green, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for Houston, the forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Eason in at the 5, roaming the paint. Rockets trail by 6. GA, if you look back at the Rockets. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And add that one to the highlight reel. Wow. Jabari Smith.
Wagner wide open. And the 3 ball is good. Wagner's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Down low, here's Thompson, out to Smith, shoots, and it's sent back by Isaac. And they'll get another chance. Eason passes to Smith, connects from three-point range. He has 5.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul. Rockets trail by 4. Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Banchero. For 3, Smith drills it from outside. Smith's got 8 points here in this quarter. For Orlando, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Suggs kicks to Isaac. Suggs passes to Isaac. Pass to Wagner. Shot clock at 6. Now Caldwell-Pope, covered by Van Vliet. That shot by Caldwell-Pope, no good.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Nice shot by Smith.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Caldwell Pope outside. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points.
Well, he shoots a solid flip from deep. Caldwell Pope took advantage.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Wagner's checked in for Banchero. Black comes in for Wagner. Gary Harris, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Howard in for Jalen Suggs. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Wendell Carter comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And Anthony subbed in for Howard. Here's Black. Hasn't made one yet. They grabbed their own miss. And here's what the schedule for Orlando looks like. On Thursday, they'll host the Oklahoma City Thunder. And then on Saturday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Miami Heat.
And looking at the Boston matchup, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
Well, more of a classic big guy. Wendell Carter Jr. is at his best inside the paint, mixing it up with guys on either end of the floor. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And Holiday kicks to Şengün. No good, unable to end this run. Magic leading by 6. Carter dishes to Anthony. And there's the drive. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Up the floor. Here's Shepard. Houston moving the ball around. Pass to Whitmore. For the 3. The shot. No good. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Magic. And Wagner has it in the corner. Wagner on the wing. Carter. Great positioning on the putback. Carter's got the lead up to 8 now for the Magic.
Well, that's exactly what Carter Jr. should be doing. Rescuing plays off the offensive glass.
Right wing. Here's Whitmore. The Rockets with another miss. For Orlando, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Black kicks to Anthony. Kicks it out to Wagner. That doesn't go either for Wagner.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Harris. And Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Carter finds Wagner. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Wagner's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
And here's Green outside, and it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Black. Wagner outside. Outside Anthony. Over Holiday. Anthony's shot is off.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Shepard, that's good. Carter with the 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Orlando with a 6-point. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Gary Harris. Mo Wagner out there with Carter. Then there's Cole Anthony. And it's Black in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Magic leading by 6. Carter for 3. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Whitmore's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Green slams it in.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Anthony against Holiday. Pass to Wagner. Carter right side. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Anthony, guarded by Holiday. Orlando needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Rockets trail by 5. Pass to Green. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Well, everything is coming together here for Wagner, a center who can score at all 3 levels.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And then for Houston, Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Dylan Brooks comes in for Aaron Holiday. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shepard. Smith checked in for Houston. Isaac finds Wagner. Back to Isaac. Caldwell Pope with it, guarded by Green. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Suggs against Thompson. Brooks outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Orlando lead it. Banchero up top. Covered by Smith. Isaac kicks to Suggs. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now, here's Banchero. Back to Caldwell Pope. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Isaac kicks it out to Wagner. It's the 3-point bomb.
Well, no surprise. Wagner is becoming a guy they can go to in big spots.
Out to Smith. Green against Caldwell Pope. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Green.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Here's Banchero. Here's Isaac. And that one, good. And the Magic lead by 5.
I tell you what, Isaac's starting to show that clutch gene. He's not afraid and seems willing to put the team on his back.
Here's Eason. Eason, a screen on Suggs. The shot by Thompson, no good. Orlando leading by 5 to the inside. Here's Banchero. Wagner from long range. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Green, the pass to Eason. Back to Green. Out to Brooks. Fires from the corner. Rebounded by Isaac.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Isaac a screen on Brooks. The trade. And it's Banchero missing. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Eason. With the fadeaway. He can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Wagner passes to Suggs. Back to Wagner. It's good from long range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play